your first name. You said Joseph. You lied about your date of birth.
Stop an ID.
What's your first name? Okay. I'll ask you for your name. Your first, your legal first and last name. And your date of birth. I don't need a nickname or a fake name. I didn't need a nickname. You said Joseph. Not your first name. Oh. I don't need that.
Headed to Naples. Let me know. Back to Nazi Germany. Give me your ID. That's what you call a Terry stop, I guess. Without any facts of articulable facts of anything.
Control. Right. 112.92, be advised there's one male seen being aggressive. We do have PD en route.
Anybody know what that is?
Rescue 1 control.
I don't know if you guys can see it, but...
Engine 43, lift assist. At 3248, quit lane. Respond on dispatch 3. Engine 23. Spotter 5-4.
Everybody's denying medical attention. You can cancel medic 25.
Medic 21, copy direct. Thank you.
See if I can find out why they stopped him. Let him know if he ain't doing anything wrong, you don't have to give him his ID. You can tell him to screw off.
You know, you're talking about not giving up an ID if there's anything wrong. They got some bogus transportation here codes they're using.
Huh?
Are you talking about?
Talking about if you're walking down the sidewalk and the cops stop you, you don't have to give up ID if you're not doing anything wrong. If they can't articulate any facts of a crime.
No, that's true. Well, in Florida, it's true. But yeah, here, promptly arrested unless you're driving a motor vehicle and they just decide to do a driver's license checkpoint check under the stupid transportation code 521.0025, which is what Galveston Island Transparency got arrested for a few hours ago.
Galveston got arrested?
Yeah.
What?
Him and Harvey went down to the checkpoint and he said, screw this. I talked to him earlier. He went and had dinner and said, I'm going to go down to that checkpoint. I'm not going to show my ID.
So did Harvey get out last night?
Harvey got out this morning.
And then
he went.
And then Galveston went and got arrested for the same thing.
And then Harvey went with Galveston Island Transparency, and at the driver's license checkpoint, he was asking questions about. So you're telling me that if I don't show my ID, you're going to arrest me? It's unconstitutional.
So they drove through it?
He said, step out of the vehicle, double cuffed him.
So they drove through the checkpoint and refused the ID?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, that's going to be a tough one to beat, man.
Code of 521.0025. However, if you go down to the subsection B,
yeah,
in defense of prosecution, as long as you have your ID and you show it in court, it'll be thrown out.
ID or driver's license?
Driver's license. As long as you go to court, you show it. As long as you had it at the time, you're good.
Are you sure?
Yeah, it's in defense of prosecution. I'm looking at it. Subsection D.
I don't know if that would fly in most states.
No, this is just the Texas Transportation Code. They got him for 521.025 B, and it says a peace officer may stop and detain a person operating a motor vehicle to determine if the person has a driver's license as required by the section.
That's how South Carolina is. They have driver's license checkpoints.
Yep, that's what this was, because this is what happened. Years ago, they deemed that a DUI checkpoint was unconstitutional.
Yeah.
So they put the driver's license clause in there.
Exactly.
So they can get you for a DUI checkpoint.
Exactly.
And oh my God.
And that's what they're doing.
Yeah, and so if you go to 521.025, because I've been reading the statute since Bruce got arrested, it says that it's called license to be carried and exhibited on demand, criminal penalty. So it says a person required to hold a license under section shall have the person's possession while operating a motor vehicle the class of driver's license appropriate for the type of vehicle operated. And 2, display the license on demand of a magistrate, court officer, or peace officer. B, a peace officer may stop and detain a person operating a motor vehicle to determine if the person has a driver's license as required by this section. C, a person who violates this section commits an offense. An offense under this subsection is a misdemeanor punishable by a fine not to exceed $200. You literally went to jail, and it's a fine of not less than $25 and not more than $500 for your third conviction.
Wow.
Yeah. So check this out. But if you go all the way to subsection D, it is a defense to prosecution under this section if the person charged produces in court a driver's license, 1, issued to that person, 2, appropriate for that type of vehicle operated, and 3, valid at the time of the arrest of the offense. So you got arrested basically for that.
That's funny.
I don't understand how they can just stop and detain you without rounds to determine if you got a driver's license.
I know in South Carolina they've ruled it legal, because I drove through one and then the cop wanted me to get out of the car, and I'm like, you suspect me of being armed and dangerous, He's like, get out of the car.
That's kind of what they did to Bruce, man.
I wasn't going to have a shootout on the side of the road with the cops, so it's like, you got to decide. how far you want to push it, obviously, but
yeah, the charge for Harvey. So the problem is he's gonna get off that one easy though, because I've already got his motion typed up. They use crime scene tape to retaliate and push him out into the road. He walked 20 feet. No, because he wasn't facing oncoming traffic. They actually, because he wasn't going he was going the same direction.
yeah.
But here's the problem with that though. It's they hit him with 552.006 use of sidewalk.
Yeah, but they were closed, weren't they?
Well, check this out. A pedestrian may not walk along and on a roadway if an adjacent sidewalk is provided and is accessible to the pedestrian, okay?
Yeah.
If subsection B is, if a sidewalk is not provided, a pedestrian walking along and on a highway shall walk on the left side of the roadway or the shoulder of the highway facing oncoming traffic, unless the left side of the roadway or the shoulder of the highway facing oncoming traffic is obstructed or unsafe. You know, like your checkpoint.
Yeah.
The operator of this one doesn't matter, but so basically I got the motion typed up that it was unsafe to go across the way, and that they also targeted him because there were actually other citizen journalists in an area where they could have been charged with interference.
Yeah.
But they went specifically after Harvey. They didn't even give him a chance to go across the street or correct his behavior. They just told him he was under arrest. They confiscated his equipment.
Yeah.
For evidence. He didn't get it back today.
Huh.
So that's not going to fly. They just did that to be pissed off because the guy that's like the undersheriff there in the county was the same guy that was like a total dukes, like on the PD he was exposing, and I think that's the same guy. He told him that he dropped his pocket.
Oh, it's a sergeant.
Yeah, the sheriff is on the Brady list.
Oh, really?
Yeah, the sheriff's the one that told him to get back to behind the cars, and then the other deputy started like undermining the sheriff and telling him to step back further, and then putting a crime scene around them, trying to get them to push back, where they were literally in the road with no sidewalk or roadway to stand on.
What are these cops stopping for?
I don't know. Let me let you get back to it, man. I just wanted to fill you in because I thought that's what you were talking about, and now you got something to talk about and bitch about while you're driving. Hey, by the way, for some reason your Facebook comment lives, you're not responding to them or not seeing them or something.
What do you mean?
Well, it told me that Chuck Bronson was live on Facebook, but then when I checked on YouTube, it was showing Top Critics, but I didn't get the notification for Top Critics.
Oh.
So.
Yeah, I don't know. I should be live on Facebook, Rumble, Kick.
You are, but like for some
live.
reason, nobody's watching you on Facebook.
Huh. I seen people in the chat.
Well, you weren't responding because I was chatting it up and.
Oh yeah, I can't see it unless I'm holding the phone. When I'm driving, I can't read the chat, man.
It was while you were still walking to the car.
Oh, yes. Unless I have my other phone, I can't. I mean, I can if I really focus, I can read the chat, but it's just so small and hard to read. So I use a different device for my chat phone. But yeah, usually when I jump out to record, I don't always have that chat phone. I'll read the other one, but it's just hard.
I got you, but let me let you get back, man. Nobody wants to listen to me talk anyways.
That's what TTS is for. If you want me to hear something, you want to say something to me, you TTS.
Gotcha.
It's the whole purpose of it. You want to get my attention, use TTS.
I haven't figured it out yet, but I eventually will.
It's the same thing as Super Chat, but it's just there's different options. I think it's Power Chat on Cop Critic.
Got you. Just get a hold of them pigs, man. Expose the 30 pigs tonight.
I'm trying.
All right, man. Later.
Yep, later. Busy watchdog.
All right, man. Later.
Thanks everybody for hitting that thumbs up. Appreciate the likes, people. What's up, Broccoli? Big Mike. Chevy, Death Angel. Geo, Brandon. Frank. Our guy. Marky. Yeah, my live on Facebook's got 77 watching. I don't know what he's talking about. It's totally live. Marky. It's had 500 impressions already. What's up, AFG, Wingspan? Appreciate it. Appreciate it. I need to clean my windshield.
About 600 cups down the road.
Yeah.
It's going to be at 41216 Cook Brown Road, Florida tag 52 Charles Frank John George. That's 52CFJG. It's going to be on a silver Dodge pickup.
2235.
April 1 Central.
Yes.
Copy the address.
Yes.
43763 Longleaf. 43763 Longleaf. That's where the music is coming from.
36.
Copy, Travis. I'll be waiting on my stop and call Oscar.
Copy.
Thank you, somebody 35. 35. Show us in the area to dislocate. Copy, dislocate locating 2238. 124 Central.
124.
Okay, I checked everything between the lot and north of Stone. Nothing located. I'm talking my way back to the residence.
I copy.
Charlie, Central, copy 1.
700.
Rescue 63. Right now, the Florida Last Coil, Charles Ocean, Young Lincoln Edward, First Zion, Zebra, Young Adam Nora, Male T Tom, Denver, 214 of 94.
Copy. Central Star 11.
Go ahead.
He has an ID card only. -1.
937.
Such
Mail Florida tag.
spirit.
David North 3, 8 Zebra Frank, DN3, 8ZF, eliminating Black Toyota.
Yom.
2240.
Bradley.
Blue Control 935. 124 Central, probably not named immediately. 35, are you still
Go ahead.
on the caller? It's gonna be the wife, same last name, Wyatt. First of Diane, D-I-A-N-N-E, white female, 829 to 47. Yeah, 829 to 47.
Copy.
Is there any additional information that the caller can give us? 935 and 63 are still having difficulty locating.
Are you returning to get further check? Central 348. 348. Reference to Gail. She's -1. Valid out of Georgia.
Investigation.
10-4, thank you.
No, I'm not a cop. Leslie. I'll record the cops. I don't know anybody that would want to be a cop.
We're unsure if the patient is in a vehicle, but based on her rapid, it shows that she's at the front entrance.
Look at the channel name. You think that's a cop? You think somebody with a channel name, Cop Critic? It's going to be somebody that wants to be a cop? Or a fake cop?
235.
be better than 3, so it's going to be for the tag. Nora Victor Boy, King 65, NVB K65 is going to be on the blue up on day today.
Copy.
What's up, BZ?
6 lead control.
Field 85, final stop's going to be better than Tiger.
Pepper. 70 at traffic for lead control. Banana station setting, Chop 2244, thank you. Medic 36, lead control.
Adam 631, 477, 56, 100, 0.
Copy. Medic 36, lead control, dispatch 2.
Control Medic 36, 126, Delta 4.
ZD4 2245, thank you.
Central 325.
325.
The alarm company just got back to me. They gave a key holder information on line 3. However, they've requested to cancel the dispatch. Copy.
Medic 3. Offload 2246, Medic 3.
Central 445.
Medic 32 and Rescue 3. Trauma at 7378 Coon Road. Respond on dispatch 2. Medic 32 and Rescue 3.
No side swiping. Side swiper.
Central 235, 10-4.
I just flipped the cop off on the way by. Got some FSTs going on here. I flipped him off and he like waved at me. It's the cop that tased the kid here. This other cop's the one that pushed me back. I don't know, last Friday or the Friday before, whenever that was. Right before my road trip. When they do this, they're looking for your eyes to shake. Apparently when you're wasted, when they do this, your eyes will like vibrate, shake, rattle, roll kind of thing. Seems like he's following directions good, but maybe not. What do you mean?
They're going to be operating in this entire area.
Is this good?
Alright. Back there. To the end of the line.
Why do they act like there's this imaginary 25 feet? Is the clerk allowed to stand there and smoke? She's closer than me. She's like 10 feet away and standing 3 feet from the other cop. See the discrimination?
about my soda can, point it out, and you're going to look at your toe, okay? At the same time, what you're going to do is you're going to count. One way down, out loud. Two way down, three way down, four way down, five way down, six way down. So I took the five. Okay? Okay? So, you ready? Just put up, at your toe, point it out, count out loud, one way down, two way down, one way down, stop there. Okay?
2 sergeants. Is it Kerr? And that's Cock. Sergeant Cock. Cock and Kerr. Cock and Kerr. I'm trying to be tricky. Trying to be tricky. Doing? Seemed like a minor accident, and there was a Mercedes-Benz that had like some scratches on the side of it, and then She left in the ambulance, I believe.
I need to worry about him.
Yeah, I guess it's got some damage. Apparently I'm too close to her car, she can't get in it. I parked too close, I'm moving for her. Sorry, it was dark. I didn't even see the line.
That was my daughter.
What?
That's my daughter in the accident.
49 and engine 23. Trauma. 9267. Islandella Circle. Respond on dispatch 3. Medic 29 and engine 23. Recording started.
I was kind of close to her.
We got it anymore.
Looking for 32. Medic 32. Please for medic 32 for the transport. Busy transport 2303.
Anyway, Charlie 3, giving her a shot. See what happens. No, absolutely. Didn't know if we did.
Center 101. Aviation has a 1 hour APA.
Clear Charlie 5, it's a negative on the taxis.
Engine 82 and Rescue 103. Delta Medical. At 13655 Marquez Boulevard. Respond on dispatch 2. Engine 82 and Rescue 103.
Dynamic control. Please move on. You can cancel. This is local assist only. Seriously.
I'm waiting to do something, so relax, people. I don't know why these cops think that there's this imaginary 25-foot law. The law is if you're asked to get back 25 feet and you don't listen, and then you have intent to harass, impede, what's the other word? Interfere, then you can be arrested. All these cops think that there's this magical 25 foot that you're not supposed to, you know, be within.
So 200-793-70-2660.
Medic 19, Engine 3, and Battalion 1, Delta, motor vehicle collision involving a pedestrian at 7640 Epsom Drive. Respond on dispatch 2. Tech 1 is assigned. Medic 19, Engine 3, and Battalion 1.
Control Rescue 3.
Rescue 3.
Okay, I call Engine 3, please.
Copy, Tech 1.
Control Battalion. I want to be negative response.
Unit response, I hear you.
Must be a relative or something. Or that could be the owner of the car.
Charlie 5. Michael Scott out of Port Charlotte, Valve Vendor 1s.
3.
Medic 3.
Three out of service per DO5 for decon.
Medic 3 out of service per DO5 for decon 2308.
What's up, Tack, Rabid, Wingspan Death, Angel, Claudette, Leslie, AFG, BZ Watchdog, Connie, Broccoli, Big Tim, AFG. Did I get everybody?
Central 234, copy a noise complaint.
234.
Now to 318 Spalding Street, 318 Spalding Street, crosses Johan Avenue, C for loud music.
District Officer 1, Delta, motor vehicle collision involving a pedestrian at 7640 Epsom Drive. Respond on dispatch 2. Tech 1 is assigned. District Officer 1.
A little bit clearer than out my dirty window.
Yeah. Copy.
guy's just still sitting in the back of the cop car.
Engine 3, you can cancel. Engine 3, rescue 3, you guys can cancel. Engine 3, cancel, thank you. Looking for Medic 11.
Medic 11.
10-6 transport.
Busy transfer 2312.
Well, I'm sitting here waiting. I'm gonna clean my windshield.
Medic 2, medical, at 824, Alderman Street. Respond on dispatch 2, Medic 2.
Center 101.
Medic 38. Busy transport.
K96, ETA 1 hour.
Just please. Busy transport, sending text 2313. Medic 1, lead control.
Medic 1, busy transport at the place.
Copy, Medic 1, busy transport, Delta 5, 2214.
Let's see what. Still those two cops. Man, I was hoping that sergeant wouldn't leave. Okay, looks a little better.
One 124. 124. Do you have a clothing description on that mail? Gray shorts, black and white top. She believes with like a polo shirt. 10-4, 123 Central. Put me on the call. I might have a possible at Gillette and Kinslinger Boulevard. Yeah.
I was hoping the sergeants were going to stick around. Because this is what these cops do. They usually leave their trash behind. Hey, don't forget your tape. You guys like the litter everywhere. Clean that up. Clean it up. I'm world famous. You act like that means something. Why would they do that? Just do your job. You can already tell you guys, no one wants to follow you. It's not my fault.
Medic 37 and Rescue 29. Trauma. At 8742. Megan Drive. Respond on dispatch 3.
Good boy, good boy.
29.
Good boy, good boy, good boy. Good job. Supervisors suck so bad they can't even supervise. I have to tell them to clean that up because they would have totally left it.
Copy, I'm calling now.
Like they left this area, they were over here obviously, and they, you know, they're done. They weren't even going to come back over here and pick that up. They throw rubber gloves around and trash and...
$224 Central.
Bunch of damn amateurs.
Disregard.
22 Lead Control.
I was gonna tell the sergeant to go pick it up. The one that told me to get back, that's what I was gonna do, but but he snuck off to a pedestrian getting hit, it sounded like.
Go ahead.
I just wanted to let you know that you can close the sound status 1 for me, please.
After I yell over there and tell him to do it, the cop like repeats himself 3 times and says my name out loud. Not Chuck Bronson either, you know, not that I care. It's just the point, he thinks he's getting me.
Everybody move along.
He thinks he's getting me from saying it. You think millions of people haven't heard my name? I got channels in my name too, on all platforms. It's like, God, how dumb can you be?
For a ride. 7 on control. Yeah, we're around. Control for the Raven right at this time. Yes, ma'am. We've been around work. Detroit. Cole's going to be looking in the parking lot. Copy. I'll show you around. Plus we're on board, checking out that location.
I copy 2318.
Charlie 516. Swift agent. Stand by. From Max 37. Max 37. In the area. Copy in the area 2220.
Standing there quietly recording and they just can't help but to open their mouths. That cop got the finger.
348 is 52, you can change to a 34. Make sure she's primary close out. Did you close status too?
Perfect.
And then if you would, open up a signal 8. Use the McDonald's address here at Promenade. And make 348 primary.
Copy. Separate from this or linked?
You can make it separate, and I'll have her link it in the ACE Associates report.
Respond to sick person. High voltage Cape Paul. At 1701 Field Parkway. At 3800 Brookwood Drive. Respond on dispatch 3. Medic 5. And engine 179.
In the area.
Is the 2 sergeants on this too, or what? Reaching in the car. Looking up the laws or what? Uh-oh, might be doing some FSTs here. Or inventory, one or the other. Either taking the car or DUI. She got the clipboard out. Unless this printer or something don't work. They're gonna handwrite a ticket, I don't know. Usually the clipboard is DUI. So letting him leave. There they are, muting body cams. This is funny. I'm not gonna say nothing yet, but. And there's 2 supervisors here. This is great. I'll tell you here later. I don't think he's supposed to be touching the pin. But look at the wall behind him. That's his shadow there. Can anybody tell me the problem? Oh man. Now he turns them off. They had the red and blues just blasting on the guy in his face. Why they're trying to do this? Any good lawyer can get this tossed out now. It took him long enough. What the hell? He waits till after the eye exam. They still have all their headlights aiming right at him, though. I guarantee somebody that's watching just radioed him. As soon as I said that, I could tell he got a call and he straight went and turned them off. That's why I shouldn't have said nothing until afterwards. Bunch of amateur cops, man.
Stand by. Or checking.
Oh my God, dude. Take 9 heel-to-toe steps. Go to the other end and then turn around. Come back. I mean, the guy's probably wasted, but it's not really the point. But they got him on the base of a ramp. Look at that. He's on a base of a wheelchair ramp. And that's where they're having him start. What the hell? Oh my God, these cops suck. It's not even fair. Hopefully this guy gets a lawyer. He'll have this dropped in a heartbeat. And the line that they're having him walk is like faded and rough, and this whole parking lot, I don't know if you can tell from the camera, but is like from here to here is probably 6 inches. 6-inch drop for drainage. They're having him go downhill. God. These cops do not need to be on the street. Either they're just that dumb or they just don't care. You know, they just want to arrest people. That way they get promoted. They just want the promotion. And she just moved her car and aimed her lights right at his face. And the guy's in flip-flops too. Oh God. It's horrible.
Y vas a tomar 9 pasos. ¿Cuántos 9 pasos? 1, mirando a tus pies y contando fuerte. 2, 3, 4, hasta que llegues al 9.
See, now he's doing what the guy showed him to do it. So he thinks he's supposed to be going that direction now because that's what the cop showed him over there. Oh my God. Horrible directions. He probably doesn't even speak the same Spanish. Yeah, I mean, this guy's wasted. He needed to get off the street, but Jesus, the cops at least need to do their jobs right. There's a cop speeding. No emergency lights. You can tell the sound of all the other cars going by compared to when the cop went by. You know, you can tell all these cars are doing the speed limit. But did you hear the difference when the cop went by? This guy might fall over. That's why the cop's standing behind him to catch him. Because he does the leg lift, he's probably going to fall over. Dude probably had anywhere from like 12 to 20 Modelos or Coronas. Or a fifth of some whiskey. They say the average cost of a DUI to fight and deal with is about 10 grand. With fines, fees, lawyer. His car is going to get towed. He's going to lose his license. Tequila, yep, maybe. At least he's a happy drunk. Yeah, that's not what he's supposed to be doing. He needs to just stop anyways. Going, gone.
Yo.
Somebody just showed up, probably a family member or something.
Amigo, back. Yo. El abogado.
You speak English?
It's a little bit.
Tell him to make sure that he gets a lawyer, because the cop screwed up like so many times, and he'll get off of this. But he's going to have to get a lawyer to fight it. Okay? They had the red and blue lights in his face while they're doing the eye exam. They can't do that. They had him on this like super slanted parking lot. They can't do that. They had him walking a line that's like faded. You can barely see. Lawyer can get him out of this.
He is the brother of my wife.
Yeah. So
I say for the police, I call for the car.
Yeah.
Yeah, I come for the car.
Yeah, I don't know. With being a DUI, they may not let you take it. But you can ask. Hopefully they ain't pocketing any of it. And they're not supposed to all have their, even their headlights in his face while he's trying to walk a line.
you if you just help me out for a second.
Sarge doesn't speak Spanish, so. This is the Spanish side of town that we're on. I'm gonna ask the Sarge or something here in a minute. Watch. They're definitely not going to let him take the car. Hey, Sarge. Hey, is that normal procedure when you're doing FSTs and a DUI to, like this middle car had its red and blues in his face?
Yeah, I turned him off.
I seen, but after the eye exam, I was just curious, is that normal procedure? Or?
I walked over there and I realized that it was going to be an issue, so I turned him off and then he restarted.
Back at that last stop too, you need to make sure your guys are like pulling that red tape up, not just littering and leaving trash behind. I see them do that a lot, leaving gloves, just throwing the gloves on the ground.
I'll address it.
Appreciate it.
Thank you.
He's the one that pushed me back at the gas station a little bit ago, so he wants to push me back. We can talk. We're gonna have some talks. If you want me to get more involved, I will. I thought I had these guys trained to keep their mouth shut. That sergeant's actually really been cool until tonight. Let's go see what else we can find. A bunch of damn criminals. A bunch of damn criminals. Thanks everybody for hitting that thumbs up. Subscribe if you haven't. It's hot.
Recording started.
Central 234.
Okay.
Sam, valid deal. -1.
Thank you. 231 Central, can you copy tag out of Florida?
Alright.
6 Charles, John, Sam, Edward, 76 EJSE. Thank you, a gray colored Nissan SUV.
-226.
So yeah, I'm at 334 Wawa.
10-4.
Yeah, any decent lawyer can beat that case for the guy, but, you know, not that I'm condoning drunk driving, you know, but that's not the point. I mean, it's not about that. It's about the cops not, you know, following their own policies and procedures. And when they stop following their policies and procedures, that's when, in other situations, innocent people can
122.
be found guilty.
Got 2 more headed your way from the other side.
It was pretty evident that that guy was, you know, wasted, but... And I don't want a bunch of, you know, wasted people driving around killing people, don't get me wrong. I don't, you know... Nobody wants that. What's up, Paulie? Don't get me wrong, I love getting drunk and driving, you know. It's a blast, but I choose not to, you know, do that. I choose not to drink at all. Since I was young, I owned my own companies and I was on call 24/7, and so I couldn't, you know, ever get drunk, and being I'm on call and I'd have to drive and for work. So that was never an option for me, but my first kid when I was like 19, so I've had responsibilities that I had to worry about. So that helped keep me off drugs personally, and alcohol. Never really got into it. Nothing. I don't even take Tylenol. Never been on any prescription medicine. I get it if you need it, but I'm trying to stay off of it. I don't want to ever get on it.
Medic 28. Unknown problem medical alarm. At 519 Southwest Pine Island Road. Respond on dispatch 2. Medic 28. Medic 820. Medical. At 36. Barclay Circle. Respond on dispatch 2. Medic 820.
I don't think that had anything to do with the car versus pedestrian, but it was odd that there was two sergeants there, two supervisors. Unless they just didn't have anybody else available, so. And we weren't that, I mean, I don't know. I wouldn't think, unless there really wasn't an injury, I wouldn't think it would have got cleaned up that quick.
At 519 Southwest Pine Island Road. Cross Street or crossover in Nicholas Parkway Northwest.
Bravo.
Come on, guys. This is normal people, they may take more time. Probably 28. We're gonna be in the area. Is it still okay? Just probably looking to look at.
What's up, Tessie? Penny? I'm kind of hungry, actually. Have I ate today? I don't even know. I don't think I've ate today yet, actually. It's already after 12. That sucks. No, neither one of them have been in the bait car videos. The blonde cop was actually from the first DUI stop I went to tonight. When I drove by, I flipped him off, and then I went and parked. He was there with the other guy. He was the one, I think, holding the clipboard. I don't know. That's lip shit. He's the same cop that tased some kid recently. Video went viral on Facebook. Like 1 million views in a week. Right down one of these streets to my right, he's in one of my bait car videos. It's got around 500,000 views on YouTube. I don't know how many on Facebook, but he was stalking me and following me, and I pulled into a parking lot and parked, sent a message, and then he walks up and he's with this other cop with the mustache. There's a cop right up there on the left. He pulled up as I was headed that way. What's up, big skunk? Just now eating dinner, orange chicken and fries. Sounds good. Too much sugar? Or corn syrup, maybe? And too many carbs with the fries for me, but...
Medic 2, Advisor 11, Delta, Medical, at 1418, Dean Street. Respond on Dispatch 2, Medic 2, Advisor 11.
Medic 5, upgrading to Priority 2, same destination. Copy, upgrade to Priority 2, 0013.
First out medical.
Yes, 10-4.
Thank you, I'll make an angle.
The worst part is that guy probably can't afford a lawyer, and he's going to end up taking a plea bargain. Which is what, you know, probably 90% of people that have interactions with cops end up doing, is just taking a plea bargain. And that's part why they're so careless about their jobs, because they can be. People aren't recording and holding them accountable. If I wouldn't have been there, he probably would have not even touched those lights. If I wouldn't have been there, that red tape would still be on the ground, the other one. It just shows you how shady they are. I mean, I say something to him about the red tape and he just starts yelling my name across the parking lot, trying to dox me during my live. The live probably didn't pick it up very well, but because he was, I don't know, 200 feet away. He had 4 or 5 people standing around him, and he's telling them all my name and info. It's kind of unbecoming of an officer, I would say. Bunch of damn criminals.
Thank you. Paulie, is OC still out recording? Or CC? CC! I'm talking in general, not like right now. I haven't seen anything lately. I haven't been getting notifications apparently. Or I'm just live all the time. One or the other.
Big Skunk, you've been watching Chicken and Mando. I haven't been able to keep up with them either.
Gulf Coast Med ATM inbound with a 56-year-old female stroke alert. She's last known well approximately 10 p.m. She's got some left arm weakness and drift and some expressive aphasia. Current heart rate showing on 80, sinus rhythm on the monitor, last blood pressure is 140 over 86, 98% room air, 96 on blood sugar. RET facility is going to be within the next 10 or 12 minutes or so. You're better for them.
Yeah, that's all I've seen too.
Medicaid team with this patient take any center.
Negative. No thinners.
Copy 15 minutes. CTA, C5.
That was the last I seen him. I don't know where they are now. I'm not sure. I watched a little bit in Thailand, but brats and beers. I got the kid to eat a little bit of a hot dog tonight. I probably made hot dogs for him, I don't know, 5 times trying to get him to eat like hot dogs and macaroni and cheese, and I've never been able to get him to eat a hot dog. He took a couple bites tonight. He likes sausage and bacon, but hot dog, he's like, I don't know.
Thank you. Thank you. Return first to the local police.
Oh, he was? What the hell? I thought he was on a boat somewhere. I thought they were on some island. He doesn't stick around long. He bails off every adventure pretty quick, so... city limits now. We're in sheriff territory. There on the right. The dirty deputy. He's pulling out now. That's him. Probably just got the alert that I'm heading this way. Time to go to Wawa and hide. What's up, Rabbit? What's up, Lemur? What do you guys think? Should I stay live? Can we stay live all night or what? Or come back when I find something?
Attention 26. Delta Medical. At 2 and B275. Croy Way. Respond on dispatch 3. Medic 6. Attention 26.
What's up, homegrown? dog? What's up, Maury? I really appreciate that last night. If you guys are just tuning in, rewind it. We've had all kinds of some pretty good action, especially the last one. Mari says stay live, so I'm staying live. Oh, I didn't catch earlier. Mari, or anybody, did Harvey get arrested again today too, or just Bruce? Anybody?
Medic 7 and Rescue 2, Trauma, at 33, Rivers Edge Mobile Home Park.
Just Bruce.
Respond on Dispatch 2, Medic 7 and Rescue 2.
Center 134, copy an information call.
Stew meat.
State after 9320 Anita Avenue, 9320 Anita, crosses Mayport Street. Make contact with Evan, advised there's a no contact order between him and a Carly All's house, and she's contacting him.
Busted. That kind of sounds good, like a Berea chili. Berea chili. That might be something we're trying to make sometime. Just Bruce. Like both of them can beat those cases pretty good, pretty easy, so we'll see. It's crazy the cops are that petty.
$235.
Okay, Eldrina Cornelius, 70 Florida, Charles Frank, 5 Mary Boy, CF5, 5 MBs, come back to a dark color Mazda.
Copy.
Can you drop in my notes which EMS or fire department came out here earlier?
Hillsboro. CJ's on the case. Yeah, I'm sure. The cop to the right. Come this way.
Central 325. The alarm company call back. You can cancel.
10-4.
We got action.
Charlie 5, Freiburg. Go ahead. Can we run the phone number through CLO? 10-4, it comes back to a Vaughn Eli out of New Jersey. 10-4.
It's in the van area.
Got backup showing up. Can't tell. No, I thought for a second it was those two supervisors again, but it's not. I don't know if this one car's blocked and can't get in because of the cops or what. K9. Nope. Thought that was K9 for a second, but it's not. Spanish speaking, probably. All of them are here with no emergency lights. I think this car is just blocked out and can't get in. Because they got the damn entrance to Waffle House blocked. Oh, I believe that Texas is allowed to arrest you for pretty much anything. So, that's what I was saying last night. Cape Coral cop probably taking somebody to the jail. What's up, Granny Gear? Where you been? Dirt Films, Sensei, or Sense. Five Star, Louisville, Kentucky. Somebody said they don't deserve that. I think this car's tired of waiting and now they're leaving. Like these cops are gonna be here all night. They might be able to go around and come in that way. I don't know. I'm not sure. I think they can. They're leaving though. Yeah, they're fingering it out. They seriously were being blocked out. So hopefully they got handicap plates. Apparently not. They can park all along this whole front row. Grabbing his clipboard. Step out of the car. Like, stay back. Friend or relative, something. So it's FST's DUI stop now at this point. Look, he's now noticed me.
I love my bed.
I'm good, Granny. Thanks. What's up, Eddie? So he's refusing. Smart guy if he's drunk. If you drunk, do not do the test. If you sober, I mean, it's up to you at that point. Some people disagree with that, but most states, if you refuse, you lose your license for a year or so, just for refusing. So that's smart. No shoes on, I just noticed. I wasn't even paying attention. I think Florida is, I think you can drive without shoes in Florida and a shirt. Some states that's illegal. Some states it's illegal. I think Indiana it's illegal to drive without shoes. Maybe even a shirt too. Thought it was going to get hairy for a second. Pocket cop. What's up, George? Cletus. Can't get raw milk from Indiana even if you have a cow. What? I ain't never heard of that. Are you sure? too dark. What's up, Fua on kick? Captain Spock. AFG tracker. Did I get everybody? I think so. Thanks everybody for hitting that thumbs up. Appreciate the likes, people. They're trying to talk him into doing the test. That way they, you know, have more evidence to use against him. Because when people refuse, then they don't have no additional evidence other than the cop saying, you know, I think he was. That's it. Cop can claim smell or... AFG... Australia. They tearing up on the DUIs. I mean, they went, like I went years here without seeing DUIs. Go across the river to the next town, they're, you know, getting 5-10 DUIs a day. I would see people get into accidents, be stumbling, and, you know, they don't even think nothing of it or just don't want to do the paperwork. Looks like he's off to the clinker. I guess I did talk crap about it a bunch, so I've seen people get out of car accidents and be stumbling, and the cops just don't do anything. It's crazy. It's what, third DUI stop in, I don't know, a couple hours. It would still be going on for another 30 minutes to an hour if he would have did the test. The sheriff deputy. Go see what else we can find. I was trying to show you guys earlier. I hadn't really shown anybody. I did this a while ago. We got that camera on display. That way, and they can see my speed and my turn signals. You can see that whole instrument cluster, and it's synced with my other cameras. I added that a while back.
Copy, thank you.
It's getting hot.
Tango 3 on the border, right on scene. Midnight 46.
Oh, that breeze feels good.
Captain Lakers.
10-4.
Charlie 6. Midnight 56.
I gotta get plugged in though. I'm in charging apparently. Thought I was, but apparently not.
Control, rescue 103.
Rescue 103.
It's gonna be engine response only, or rescue response only, the engine's aware.
10-324, copy a suspicious person.
You can turn right there.
Go ahead with it.
Sierra 2, Taco Bell, 1710 Camden Trail, across the Claiborne Circle. Employee called in advising there's a homeless female laying outside, possibly on Signal 31, sleeping in a parking spot in the parking lot. See a white female wearing black shorts and a white t-shirt.
Signal 31, that's drugs.
Stand for.
Possibly on drugs.
Central, you can find that to me and we'll take care of it.
10-4, 224, stay back in service.
Hey, show me out with 226.
What's up, Margate?
Copy.
226, that's what I'm going.
Right.
White female, Florida, last is Sam Ida, Nora, George, Lincoln, Edward, Tom, Ocean, Nora. First is Stephanie, Sam, Tom, Edward, Paul, Henry, Adam, Nora, Ida, Edward, Mills, Ada, Ida. Date birth is 1/22 of 86.
Copy. No middle?
Hold on one second. I'll be out of Shorty's with the city on a call.
Copy. 348 Central, the middle initial is going to be C. Copy.
31 CY 2831 Severe White.
Copy. Central 226. Just being a high-risk DV. It's got a valid DL on a Port Charlotte. -1.
Copy. Charlie 216. Charlie 2. You're under Mauricio Gomez through RMS, please. We should have had a problem with him over at scene about a week ago. No. And we located him over in the Harborside condo, Harbor Walk condo. Could you ask her if it was close to David Boulevard or further down? 03 Central, show me out of Taco Bell, 125 to 3.
Sim.
6101, she said it wasn't very far from where we're at now.
Hey, Maury, are you still in here? Maury!
Central.
134.
You're in the 2 suspects I put in the call. What order?
10-4.
And then if you would pull her a 14, same location, she'll be conducted in L5.
Copy.
307 Central, that subject she ran. Could you put his EL number in that 14, please?
Hello.
Floor it. This fast cacophony came this way somewhere. I think he came down this road. I don't know. What's up, my high medic? Yep. What are we? About 3 hours in almost. Rick? I'll probably switch back to going live on Chuck Bronson. If not, tomorrow night, probably Monday. We'll see. This channel needs some love. It's supposed to be something up here. I don't know what it is yet. Surely it's not another DUI stop. Stady right there, fresh one too. Bam, bam, bam. And another Stady right here. Got somebody else pulled over. And that one's over, so. Go this way and scare him off, but
K.A. Bend.
Bait car activated. Nah, he's turning around. He's going to back up his partner, probably. I tried getting right in front of him, but he didn't pay no mind. Got the Stadies in the hood. These cops usually get pretty triggered, so we'll see how this goes.
Medic 37 and NG 25. Trauma at 3310. 1 care 1. Respond on dispatch 3. Medic 37 and NG 25.
Comes the other Stady. Where's he at? He probably went down and made a U-turn. That's what they do, is just back and forth with the U-turns. This will trigger this cop too. He knows it's me. He's smiling. Oh man, is it over?
Control City Engine 15.
Engine 15.
We're going to go into the recesses for alarm. We've got maintenance on scene, and we've got technicians en route if you headed further from the center address. But we're going to do something quick.
Copy. Attempting route maintenance on same time, simply engine 15132.
We control.
Rescue 6. Respond to breathing problem at 5708 Southwest 10th Avenue.
He probably stopped to put my live on. He knows my channels. Some Fort Myers cop gave them to him one night. He usually chases me and tries to get my plate, so we'll see. He's probably looking at the other channel, though. Sound like I just heard him. The Stades engines on their Chargers are pretty unique. As far as the sound goes, it's the only thing that really sounds like that.
Medic 36, Delta, Medical, at 5708. Southwest 10th Avenue. Respond on dispatch 2. Medic 36.
Just heard a motorcycle getting it, and I'm pretty sure the Stades on the same road. See if we ran them off or not. Nope, they're still here. probably coming up behind me. There he goes. There was 2 of them, so they usually just pick a road and they'll run up and down it and make U-turns every, you know, mile or 2, whatever. This is the heart of the hood. It's MLK Boulevard.
Engine 15. Fire alarm. At 10720. Along the way. Respond on dispatch 2. Engine 15.
Made his U-turn, or it's a different one, I don't know. There he goes. There he goes. And he'll pass. What they do is they'll pass every single car and run their plate. They'll get behind a car, run the plate, pass them. Next one, run the plate, pass them. Next one, run the plate, pass them.
control, this is Medic 36.
Medic 32.
Bravo alert, just flash.
Bravo alert 122.
Got a Fort Myers cop on my tail now. It's the cops. They're down here, and look at them in their cars on their ass. Probably watching me.
K-Band.
Medic 17, Lincoln Joe. Medic 17, your ETA command, please. Copy 126. 105. Delta, Medical, at 721, South Street East. Respond on dispatch 2, engine 105, and rescue 105.
Medic 32, there's no person. Medic 32, go ahead.
Expectation coming to you with a 96-year-old female trauma alert. Patient had an unwitnessed fall approximately 30 minutes ago. Patient has a approximately 5-inch laceration to the right knee and a baseball cap trauma on the back of the head. Patient GCS at 11. Current vitals are heart rate of 56, blood pressure 126 over 51. N-time of 28, respiratory rate of 10, SpO2 of 97, and 12 weeks showed normal sinus rhythm. We'll be there in approximately 10 minutes. How do you copy?
I want CO utility to a Daniel Rivero Toronzo of Fort Myers, valid through 12/3/25, -1.
Patient is on 2 liters of oxygen.
Several
And has a 20-gauge IV established in the left AC.
Copy, easy on arrival.
123, sir.
123.
Traffic for level 3.
Central units emergency traffic for 123 of 985 Gulf Boulevard.
Known reason. And put us on a business check at this location, please.
It's the
Temple.
cops.
K-Band.
Chill out. I've seen a couple cops down here a minute ago as well as coming back this way, but I don't see them now. They must not have been doing much.
Charlie 1-4. Sean. Go ahead and pick my son's phone. There's nothing out here. 10-4. Let me know if the location changes on the first number. 10-4. Charlie 2-5, copy 4 to thank. Good. Bravo Whiskey 37 uniform Quebec BW 37UQ Black Man WSUV. Clear Charlie 2, make it a launch valid on that flight BMW. 26, is it local? 10-4, off of Chicaleo Avenue. Thank you, sir.
What's up, small miracles? There's about 10 of them back there, but
emergency traffic for 123 at 985 Gulf Boulevard at 131 hours.
but they're not really doing much. They're gonna lock down, bars close in 30 minutes, so got one right here on the left, hiding behind the bushes.
Traffic busy for transport 133.
$335 on the Florida.
Yep.
Go see if the
Last
Stadies
name Adam
got
Lincoln,
anybody.
Boy Robert, Ida George Henry Tom, first name Katie, King Adam Tom, Ida Edward, middle L Lincoln, 7587.
So,
See if the Stadies got anything good up here.
Can you put David's DL number in the call, please?
yeah.
Another Fort Myers cop right there coming this way on the left. They all have to be downtown for bar closing. Come like 1:30. They all got to start heading down. Shit gets out of hand usually. There was already a fight or something down there earlier tonight.
Central 335. Central 335.
Central 335.
That's a 4. Central 335. She's -1, license not valid.
Stadies are still here.
Charlie 2.4, the key holder did show up. We're just gonna take entry return and check out the inside as well. 10-4.
Charlie 1, what's the distance on that staying at Blinders?
530 meters.
There he goes on the left.
Charlie 2.1, the copy flow is 27 by hour. Name of 421-226-67000. Should be for Denver loading. Mary Charlie 2, -15. Hold on a second. Charlie 1, Charlie 4. Charlie 4, go ahead. Can you talk to the mom and get the best description you can of him and last known clothing? So we send a quick bullet to the county and on the board if you could send the county to that address in the general area. We'll know what we're doing. 10-4. Yeah, I've already got that. Also, dispatch have another number you can try. It was a picture that was sent to Mom earlier today. The woman's name is Tasha. It's 941-456-4173. 10-4.
Stady made another U-turn.
Owen.
Here he comes. Right there on the left. Two of them, both of them just passed me. Passed two Fort Myers cops too, but I don't know.
$35, 10-15 with David.
138.
It must be bored on the interstate tonight.
Medic 15, attention 32, Delta Medical, West Boulevard,
Charlie 4, Charlie.
7105, San Carlos Boulevard, respond on Dispatch Street, Medic
Challenger
15,
Boulevard, good.
attention 32.
When you get a chance, can you send me that picture to my email? I can attach his picture to the logo. Yeah.
They made another U-turn. They're coming back this way now. Oh, it's funny.
Here, Charlie 4, do you have that description for the Ebola? 2-4, ready to copy? Good. Black male, height,
There goes the other one.
5'9", weight approximately 110. Hair is short, low cut.
Medic 15.
Clothing, stand by.
Medic 15.
You cancel fire.
Cancel fire 141.
Stay back, stay back.
And 1032.
1032, copy.
What's up, Ace?
Copy.
335, 303, 10-4 to changes to a theft since he's
There's the
10-15 for
deputy.
theft.
Sheriff
Engine
deputy.
32, copy, shows available station.
10-4, Southwest 15-4. Hey, black shoes.
If you're just tuning in, rewind it.
Power Charlie 4, we got Tasha landline. Do you want us to transfer over to yourself?
I got pushback earlier. We went to 3. We've been to 3
That's fine.
DUI stops already tonight.
Well, when we flashed her lights out back, they got up and went to the right.
I wonder if the Stady's got something. They should be Turned around by now.
Up with Charlie Ford, I should get an idea of work a missing person for training purposes. Careful. .335 Central.
Yeah.
Can you send me a CH for him?
No.
At Lehigh Acres Place, 1251, Business Way. Respond on dispatch 2, Rescue 102.
Charlie 4, Charlie 1. Charlie 1, report me. I may have another address, I guess it's Deep Creek at 33982. I talked with another mom and she gave me a name of Zachary Barker that he left the dance with. So I'm going to get dispatch, try to reach out to that number. Yeah. Charlie 4, Point Gorda. Good. Phone number is 856.
Past one of the stadiums going back, he didn't have his radar on.
9443. The child's name is Zachary Barker. Don't know the mother's name. The address is 6501 Austria Boulevard, Punta Gorda.
He's watching and he turned it off because I'm like, you know, it's so obvious.
Special 335.
Good.
City Cardinal.
Thank you.
Once they know I'm really on to them, they're just going to bail, which is a good thing.
116.
Freshman thing upstairs got that vehicle. I'm gonna have the RO with me around the 2850 11th Street. 2850 11th Street. Starting mileage of 55307.
Copy at 147.
Yeah, that may actually be the better address for them to start out at. They actually just requested to go to that address. Has there been an updated ping on the original 856 number?
They pinging somebody's phone, trying to find them or track them. Fort Myers, I used to catch Fort Myers doing that all the time before they went encrypted, without exigent circumstances. They're just straight tracking people, pinging their phones. Or they'll send you a message, and if you leave the message on your phone,
Control, maybe Reynolds or the resident or the owner of the property.
they can track you through that text message.
Randy McDonald.
I can't remember what it's called. Something text.
Hopefully, that's what you're copying for, Tag.
Yep.
753 Robert X-ray Clean. 753 RXQ.
It's showing replaced by King David 228 Young.
Okay.
The last ping is pinging about 2 streets down from Austrian Boulevard. I'm gonna go ahead and put that in for the Bolo.
Yeah, 10-4. And, yeah, scratch the flying of drive, go ahead and send County to Austrian. That's the charge we'll get.
10-4.
Medic 1580, you remain on the call for a little bit longer. We're taking more information.
226 Central next up.
226.
41 callers, 21 callers, but it's gonna be from a gray pickup truck, unreasonable day.
Medic 32. Copy.
Medic 15, we can copy the updated notes. We're on our way to the location now. Copy.
335, 328, it's emailed to you.
It's a Fort Myers cop.
328, copy.
Got license plate lights out.
226 Central fucking say.
Good.
I believe it's going to be 66 Edward Robert Paul 66 EE RP.
Comes back on a black Dodge 2-door out of Homestead.
Parking out over here.
Yes, sir.
Down Florida Tag 753 Robert X-ray Clean. 753 RXQ is going to be on the silver Dodge.
There, 151.
It's going to be 68 Edward King Paul.
Copy.
Central. I'll be out at the jail. Ending mileage 38874.
Copy at 152. Central 226, 10-4.
I'm definitely.
Clear Charlie E4. Charlie 4, go ahead. Do you have the mother's name for Zachary Parker?
I do not. I'll have to reach out back to Owen's mom, see if she knows the name. She just gave me Zachary and his phone number.
10-4. We gave that phone number a call and a female in Brianna picked up. We got her landline. If you want to speak with her.
Okay, well, you can transfer to my work cell.
Charlie, Green Monocorder, show me out on a foot patrol at CJ.
10-4.
155.
What's up, Coke Dog? Sacramento. Sevenfold for 1 month. Appreciate it.
Charlie 4, Charlie 1. I've located him.
You guys haven't seen my new bait car video I posted yesterday on Chuck Bronson, go check it out. Chuck Bronson on YouTube. Gasoline pretty soon.
You will get back from the city, though.
Down to about 1/8 of the tank. It's supposed to be something right here. We'll see. Well, I think it's last Friday or Saturday.
It doesn't provide a date.
There was something major right here too. A DUI. Oh, might be a fight. It's outside of a club. Like 6 cops here. Hey, baby. Hey, baby. Hey, baby. Don't crash into me, drunks. These are cops are just hanging out or what?
Till next stone. Ready, Kevin? We need a temporary one, please. Not there, temporary. Too good. Thank you.
Charlie 3, Charlie 1, are you in the area? 1019.
What's up, man? Everybody, ¿dónde?
Looks like the cops are just all standing around. Not doing nada.
Okay, disregard.
Oh.
Charlie, Greg, clear here in a second. Need me?
Nah, I had one block off here that I had to go talk to. He was rough, got a wheelchair, and getting smart with me, but I think he might be cutting out here in a minute. The crowd's dwindled down quite a bit. Yeah, I'm East 10 for it. We're starting to leave. I'm shooting for stuff.
told you.
Just switching seats. Car's kind of like half in the road, half out of the road. They're just doing fireman drill, it looks like. Oh. I don't know if I want to bounce to a new location or what. Or hang out here.
Charlie 4, Charlie 1.
Go ahead.
Do we still want to send CCSO over there so the kid doesn't leave, or just don't send them and complete stays?
I think based on the fact that there's a parent that's aware of the situation,
is there a more populated
I think we're okay
district?
enough.
I don't know. There's like almost 1 million people in this county.
Simple.
But I mean, not unless I go to Tampa or Miami.
Tango moves the vehicle so the lady can back up. Get out.
They're both 2 hours away.
Simple.
Oh.
Dark tan over his back now. Dark hair, no shirt. Wearing shorts. Alright, 10-4.
It's just bar closing time, so
10-4.
half the cops are downtown, half of them, the other half was where we just was, and then there might be a few more laid out. I just passed 2 more up back here on the right. A lieutenant and a supervisor, sergeant. Oh. Just to keep the cops busy. Yeah, like the city cops right now, there might be, I don't know, maybe 20 on duty. The sheriff's probably, I don't know, between 20 to 40. But the county, Lee County is like spread out. I mean, we don't see the half of it on the live. I mean, maybe between 10 to 25% I travel throughout the county. There's so many places. Yeah, probably 10%. 90% of the county I don't even hit. We ventured off and recorded a stop last night a little south. But it takes, you know, something like an hour to get from one side of the county to the other. It's huge. It's crazy. So I'm not going to chase calls that far away. It's just, I end up spending way more in gas and way less action half the time. I just stay in the hood, typically, the heaviest targeted areas that are all, you know, close together. That way, you know, just like the 3 DUI stops earlier, where 2 of them was you know, 1 mile apart. The other one was on this road I'm on now, just about 2 miles behind me towards downtown. Now we're out of the city. We're actually, well, not this light, but the next one, we're out of the city. Then we'll be in sheriff territory. We did I don't know what it was last night, a DUI stop last night right up here. Sergeant Deputy was a jerk and he got the big middle finger protest for a few minutes. Sheriff deputy on the left right here. He looks like he's getting ready to take off. He's driving with his spotlight on. And he's making a U-turn coming this way. He's behind me. Deputy here on the left. He's turning, making a U-turn in front of me too.
Central B closes for A system east at 10 miles.
Yeah. Got a car in front of him. I don't know if he's targeting it or not.
Everybody's just driving. He's hitting the brakes, running the plate. Looks like. Yeah, car's turning, I don't know. They got away. I went to a call right here on the sidewalk on the right for an alligator on the sidewalk a few years ago. It was just a little one, but it was like 3 or 4 feet long. We're gonna catch some air.
Show me out with the Taylor Jones Loop. It's gonna be on Jones Loop. Coming to the light. Stand by for tag. It's gonna be Florida tag 20 Edward John Zebra. 20 EJZ. It's gonna be on the blank, looks like.
Second Black, 2009 Volkswagen 4-door to Brett Christopher Lamore of 10158 Winding River Road, Punta Gorda. Expired 4/23 of 25. Thank you, Mom.
10-4. Yeah.
Put your foot down. Doing like 120, man. What's up, Free Spirit? Dublin, nice. There's supposed to be something in here. We'll see if I can find it. If I can find it. Trash in the road.
445 cents, so I'm gonna be helping him push it into this Walmart parking lot here.
Calvin.
Got a bait car video out of this neighborhood too. I pulled over on the side of the road, parked. Couple cops had some guy on a bicycle stopped. I recorded it. Then when they were done, the sergeant pulls behind me, pulls me over, or pulls my car over. And I just seen a cop leaving the neighborhood. Pulls my car over and says, gives me a ticket for parking on a sidewalk and in a bike lane. Which is like this. It was a spot similar to this, but a little bit bigger. I wasn't on the sidewalk. I was like an inch away from the sidewalk. And according to the county, I pulled up the map right there. According to the county, this isn't a bike lane. There's no arrows. It's just the side of the road. People may use it as a bike lane, but according to the county, this is not a bike lane. The bike lane, you know, I was live and I'm talking shit and showing the map. Look, this the bike lanes are not in this neighborhood. It stops outside of this neighborhood.
Medic 10, attention 154, medical, at 2657, Coco Plum Drive. Respond on dispatch 2, Medic 10, attention 154.
So the bike lane got dismissed within a day or two after getting the ticket. So even when I went to court, it was already dismissed. And then the judge asked me about
we posted into the Smart Feed gas station.
The judge asked me if I was parked on the sidewalk. I said no. And I said I was real close to it. I said I was about an inch away.
Victor Frank 8, Nora Williams.
You know, just being honest. And the judge is like, okay, just pay the fine and blah blah blah. Like, what the hell? I said I wasn't on it. Why would I have to pay the fine now? It's like, Jesus, dude, how corrupt can you be? And I even had a photo of it. I got out and took a picture. We got some action behind me, but I'm running here to grab a drink real quick. I'll be right back. The judge refused. I tried to file a motion to submit my evidence. The judge refused to look at it. The judge is like, I have no way to look at your evidence. I said, because the court is on Zoom here, and I'm like, I can screen share it with you right now, you know? You can screen share through like StreamYards and Zoom and all that. I'm like, I can screen share it with you right now and show you. No. I almost just forced it through. Almost just screen shared it anyways. I think I had to, they got to give you like, I don't know, select it so that you can. Or they got to allow it through the system. When they do traffic stops here, it sucks. Oh man, it's the car leaving. Car's hitting their brakes, but we got two cops. Why does the car keep tapping their brakes? I was gonna walk up there though, but yeah, it's over. They probably knew I was coming. Good. I'm glad. Another win for the good guys. Another L for the criminals.
No way.
10-4.
231 Central. We pulled into the Edgewater Church parking lot. They're not stopping.
They're not stopping. They're running from the cops.
Copy at 224.
Cops jumping over 3 lanes, no turn signals up there.
Subjects are going down Cochrane towards Education. I'm gonna.
They both just made a U-turn, no turn signal. Turn signal, stupid! Chase them!
Central units emergency traffic for 231.
Hopefully they chase them right here. It's on this road.
231 Central, super left along Lakeview.
It's just like 30 minutes.
Copy left on Lakeview at 225.
30, 40 minutes in front of me.
You have a description of what they're wearing?
We need a good chase to come through.
People wearing all black. There were 2 bikes that had 2 of them on it.
Come through this county.
Just have 1 rider. Looks like people left on Red Bay Terrace.
Copy left on Red Bay at 226. 203D, copy that.
Yeah, that's not sure. Going right on Suncoast Road.
That's what I miss
Copy
about,
right on Suncoast at 226.
I miss about Texas, man. There were some good chases.
Speed there on Route 30.
Especially Houston.
Speed's under 30 at 226.
The radios were wide open, and that was like the best police chases I've been involved with is at Houston.
Where are you? Broad Ranch Tropical. I lost him at Broad Ranch and Tropical.
You lost them? What do you mean you lost them?
Copy Broad Ranch and Tropical.
It's a pursuit. How are you going to lose them?
Getting it down to Midway, they might be heading that way. Down Edgewater,
224.
I knew I should have went there tonight.
I'm on Broad Ranch, headed towards Midway, head towards Midway.
Copy, Broad Ranch heading towards Midway at 225.
36.
Come on, hit Midway and come this way.
Turn for execute, please. Copy, return priority 228.
$231 Central, I don't have the 231, shut it down.
Chest pain at 2462 Northwest 22nd Terrace. Cross streets are Northwest 24th Place and North.
Central copies no longer has visual at 228.
Thanks, Andrew, on Facebook. Appreciate it.
Where'd you last see him at? 231. At the intersection, Broad Ranch, Russell. Heading south towards Midway.
Central copies 203 minus 10 4 to clear traffic.
That's 2-4, clear traffic.
Central units can raise and check for 231 at 228 hours.
Medic 41 Delta Medical at 2462 Northwest 22nd Terrace. Respond on dispatch 2. Medic 41. Medic 28. Stand by.
224 to units around Midway. Supposedly they went cut up towards Wawa. They just got stopped by pass fire. Advised. 203, I'm at Wawa.
Cop passing me on the left. Second, thought it was Fort Myers, but it was a deputy. Fort Myers cop right before that, too.
Engine 49. List assist. At 21810 Southern Hills Drive.
231 P2 units. I believe it's going to be the same people we had at CVS. Yeah, that's right, 10-4. Sure, Medic 3.
Medic 3.
76, yeah.
go, dude. Go move, get out the way.
328 Central, clear the jail.
5234.
Come on, go. Go, go, go. Oh my God. I'm trespassed from this parking lot right here. It's a county building. I was like right there. I snuck up on this cop. She was hanging out in the parking lot on TikTok, and I'm like live streaming it. And people started calling and complaining because what's up? Because she was on duty, parked right over here. And I walk up next to her car and I'm like just sitting there watching and watching and watching and like zoomed in on her screen and you could just see her just scrolling on TikTok. And old cop car. And people started calling and complaining like, why is this chick on TikTok on the job, you know? And so some other cop showed up and trespassed me from this parking lot, even though it's like paid parking and there's people sitting on parking blocks and hanging out and everybody else is allowed to stay, but they trespassed me for catching this cop. So there's more to come with that. Stay tuned. Within, I don't know, the next year, there'll be a follow-up on that. Follow-up. See if the camera scares the cops away or what. That video's on the my Chuck Bronson channel, I believe. The thumbnail's got a lot of green in it and says Tyrant Cop. Pretty good video. Yeah, I think driver and passenger. At least 2 people in the car, could be more, I don't know. I would assume if there's more, they'd have more cops here. I'm surprised they don't already. See what happens, getting a ticket, generating that revenue.
Here's the thing. I was gonna give you a written warning. Then I checked your history, and you actually have a pending FR suspension. So meaning they're about to suspend your license. It means it's like a Florida rapid suspension. So the DSS would be either suspend it. Okay. I can go back and get you the case numbers so you go fix it, you can address it. But I guess it's because you didn't pay traffic fine, then it's been 30 days, so they're about to suspend it. I could cite you for that. I'm not going to cite you for that, but I do have to cite you for it. Something happened. That literally just happened in front of you. And you're pending that FR suspension, I can't even let that go. So I haven't cited you for the suspension on your license. I'm not going to suspend you for that. That would have meant I would have had to take your license to get rid of the car and go to the tax charge. I'm not going to try to do that all to you if you want me. I know we have a CDL, but at the same time, you can't be driving like that. I'm just citing you for the not right. It's not criminal, but you know, all moving violations are free. But you got to be careful, man. Especially down here. You did it right in front of me too, bro. You smelled your tires right in front of me. I don't know what to tell you about that, but you did it. But go check that suspension case because they're about to suspend you. Yeah, that's fine. You have 30 days to pay. You can test it in court, or you can do traffic school. If you can test it in court, you can back. You can go to court. There's a website there. You go to that website. There's an option to test it, and then the person will send you a link to go and charge you. So there's a link on the website.
What's up, Bill, Jerry? Sorry, there's like water fountains across the street. This is City Hall. It's like real loud. You can hear that water. Sound like he said pending suspension, and sound like he said
but also take care of your suspension manager. So I guess you had a ticket this year, 2025. It seems like it's March. You didn't pay for it, so 30 days happened, and then the state is about to suspend your CDL license. It literally says pending.
so if he doesn't pay for some ticket, they're gonna suspend his license.
Yeah, I'll get to it.
I think the cop said something about habitual traffic violator, so he said, I wasn't going to give you a ticket, I was just going to give you a warning, but once I seen your record, now I'm going to give you a ticket, he said. They shouldn't be able to use your history against you, or your past, to make a decision on whether, you know, they want to charge you this time. People make mistakes, people change. It's crazy how they do that. Let's go see what else we can find.
Just confirming those two businesses, is that correct, sir? Copy.
Recording started.
I couldn't tell what the cop said he did. I heard him say he did it right in front of him, but obviously that's why the guy got pulled over, but
Rescue 3, Attention 4. Respond to accident with injuries. At Northeast 21st Street and up 17th Place.
how the hell you get in an accident there? You gotta be a drunk. There are like 3 cops behind me. to go.
Engine 3. Respond bothers. Respond to accident with injuries. At Southeast 21st Street in Amp, 15th place.
I've been down here when shootings have popped off and all kinds of stuff. I could hang out down here all night and just get non-stop action. It's just nowhere to park until now. But Friday, Saturday nights, it's just parking gets real tough and loud music everywhere.
Medic 41. Thanks for refusal.
This cop just pulled up here. They got a little substation.
I'm clear.
A little substation right here.
Go for it.
Some girl like peeking around the corner. Two other dudes like hiding in a little doorway. I don't know what the hell's going on back there. Something a little strange. Hey, baby. She's out in her bra. Goes to the bars in a bra. Kids today, man, Jesus. Leather skirt and a bra.
Clear, Charlie 4. Copy. Public assist. Charlie 4, go ahead. Same caller from before. Located at budget in. Just advising. Negative. They're wanting an officer to come by and speak with her.
It's the cops.
Careful. It's gonna be unit 144.
Sounds like that cop just hit a freaking car mirror. driving by it.
Control.
I didn't see anything else in the roadway.
Control. Copy the note.
Charlie 4 on scene. There we go.
Damn, how did he hit that? I don't know. Maybe a bottle. Where it's sitting, you'd have to hit the car to hit the bottle. What do we got going on there? I'm just gonna park here, screw it. Damn, I gotta get gas. And I gotta take a leak. And my phone keeps saying manage storage, you're running out of space. Car going the wrong way. Looks like maybe FSTs or I don't know, they're stuck or unless they're on the tracks, I can't tell. We'll see here in a second. I don't think they're on the tracks. I think they're going the wrong way down the road. Steady on somebody. This is the same road the Stadies were on before, too. This car is facing the wrong way. It's a one-way. Doesn't seem like they wrecked the FSTs. I see a clipboard. Can't tell if a person's still standing there or if it's just cops. No, there's a person out there taking them. You're under arrest. They must have failed. It's DUI night in Fort Myers, baby. Got him in his Prius. Wrong way. One way, wrong way. He's gloving up. Yeah, back in the day, that's what they used to do. Not no more. Unless you're a cop. These two, the two shorter ones, are both in training. The big cop here is training one, and then that female over there is training the other. Same ones we were recording last night too. Tow truck has arrived.
Put your bait back in your car, all right? Joe will take it, okay?
What's up? Are you watching or what? Somebody just pulled up, honked, and was waving and said, hey. Well, let's go see what else we can find. Sure you don't need a SWAT team. Corvette's got a rumble. Blankets or what? I guess it's like medical blankets or something for homeless from the ambulances or something. Fancy. Yeah, I couldn't tell what the material was. I didn't want to touch them.
At Lee Boulevard and 8th Street West. Respond on dispatch 2. Ladder 107 and Rescue 107.
Recording started.
will.
Supposed to be something right here. I don't know what it is. It's got 3 cops standing in the street. People across the street from them, but I don't know. I can't tell.
Medic 6, Advention 26, Medical, at 28430, via Adelphi Drive. Respond on Dispatch 3. Medic 6, Advention 26.
Charlie 454, clear from that phone call.
Devil.
He's gonna jump out. Screw it, I'll just sit here. Cops are blocking the road, so
445, copy, possible investigative drone.
can't go nowhere anyways.
That's the lobby now.
Okay, this going to find.
Rescue 107.
Yeah, she's not bad. She's actually pretty sexy.
In the area 30.
This is Fort Myers, Florida. Cool, watching from Rumble. I was wondered. It looks like, I don't know if the female's at the door. It seemed like maybe one of the cops is inside the house.
unknown.
Cool Frog, I'm not a cop. I record the cops.
Thank you.
Keeps them from hurting and killing people. What's up, BZ? What are you doing awake? I don't know if it's a domestic or what it is, but there's a cop on the front porch. I can see her head. Here she comes. I think the guy cop was inside. Let's see if they grab one of them or not. I would say no. I don't know, we'll see. Thanks, Ace. Still a couple more people inside.
Meditate.
We're gonna be busy here on scene.
Busy on scene, 320.
There's a tree. I don't think it's a acorn tree. Never know though. There are some acorn trees around here. What the hell is it? Is it maple or oak? What the hell is an acorn tree? I don't remember. I ain't no treeologist. Some other dude walking by, he's like, oh, I'm just gonna stop. I pulled up on these two cops earlier. I think it was probably a loud music call. It was across from like a, I don't know, a hall or something. And they kind of, I was just going to park behind them like this because they're blocking the road, and she jumped out with an attitude and like waved me on. I don't think she knew it was me, but it's like, I don't mind waiting. I don't know if I can fit through there, so I'll just wait. Sit here and wait. What's up, Kilted? Heather? Is it oak? Pine? Coconut? Which one? Thought it was oak or maple. It's definitely not pine. Pine is pine cones. Pine cones falling.
Shows assignment completed Delta 4, and can we get a return priority back to the island, please?
Medic to assignment complete, return priority 324.
Hey, baby. She's pretty new. She's less than a year, I believe. The cop with the weird haircut, he's pretty new too. He's less than a year. She's got some weird, whatever you want to call them, mannerisms, or she's got some feminine moves. Which is odd to see from cops. Thanks, BZ, for the scientific answer. What's up, Anorak? You found me. She can frisk me anytime. It probably did more than that, Ace. Probably did more than that. Tired of holding it. Oh, we got two of them going back in the house. It's hot. The car says 83, so it's probably about 80 degrees still at 3:30 in the morning. It's been a pretty action-packed night all night. Thanks everybody for hitting the thumbs up. Appreciate the likes, people. Wonder what her OnlyFans channel is. Three or four DUIs. No buffering zone. What's up, Taylor? Leslie, Ontario. You got the same time as me. It's 3:30 a.m. It's the same time in Ontario? That's crazy. Oh. Ask her to shout out her OF. Oh, next time we're up close to her, I will. I'll see. We like the chat wants to know what your OF is. Can't help it, Tractor's 3:30 in the damn morning. I still need to get gas. I still need to eat. I haven't ate anything today. Cuffs and Fluffs is her channel. Fluffy Cuffies. No, it's not a crime. I asked the cop one night. Of course, I blamed it on the chat. I'm like, hey, the chat wants to know if that's BBL or natural. And she giggled and her face turned red and she said natural. It's on Chuck Bronson channel somewhere. I don't remember where. I think it was that channel I was live on that night. I posted it too. I think I made it a short, so it's probably on Facebook, TikTok, everywhere. I did a Facebook reel of a couple days ago of a cop running over a cone and a guide wire anchor. And it's gone viral on Facebook. Gone viral. TikTok's not far behind. It's only about 10% of the views, but it's getting there. It's taking off. You got diarrhea? I posted it on a different YouTube channel and it's not, I haven't checked, but not doing half as good. It's weird with videos depending on where you post them. You post it on one platform and it will flop. You post it on another one and it gets millions of views in a week. DUI by the cop. They drop their throw down. That's funny. A throwdown or throwaway, as cops are known, especially like Chicago, New York. They're known to, you know, keep a gun on their boot, you know, that's non-registered, non-departmental. In case they have to shoot somebody, they can toss it. And try to get away with it. They toss the gun and then call for backup. It's called a throwaway gun or a throwdown gun. Is it all 3 cops go inside or what? Or just 2? What's up, Tracker? Browsing the White Buffalo. I don't think I've seen it. White Buffalo. Should I bail or stick around, people? Should we go see what else we can find, or should we stick around and see if they drag somebody out of this house? Put it in the chat below. Bail or stay? Bail or stay, bail or stay, bail or stay. I might have seen it, but I don't know. I haven't seen his movie since I was like 12. Let's roll.
Medic 5, and Engine 179, Delta Medical, at 1501, Middle Coast Drive. Respond on Dispatch 3, Medic 5, and Engine 179.
I don't know. I might be able to make it through. Female cop sitting there waving. Let's go this way.
Gateway control. Copy, VCM 32, 357.
It's just too hot sitting there too. Oh, that breeze feels good. What's up, DL? I see. You were late last night too, I think. Unless that was a different channel, I don't remember. I just seen your comment. I don't remember if it was this channel or a different one. Stady's still out here.
K.A. Batten.
from behind. Yeah, right there on the left. Man, he's been hanging out on MLK for a couple hours. Maybe a few hours.
Negative, thank you. Thank you.
I hate that damn auto stop and start shit. Pisses me off. I need to figure out how to disengage it. I've been bitching about it for years in multiple cars, and it's like, why don't they make it to where you can turn it on every time you get in the car if you want to use it? Not that you have to turn it off every time you get in the car if you don't want to use it. It's the cops. I don't know, that one guy that's standing with the girl in front of the cop car, he might be going down. It might be arresting him. For the cops to still be there like that, they're pushing to get somebody to say something so they can arrest somebody. Probably domestic. A lot of times once the cops show up, people change their minds and like, but then it's too late. Then the cops are like, well, force it out of you. You know, most people get scared. The cops will threaten to arrest you if you don't, you know, sign a complaint, basically. Or they'll threaten to arrest you for, you know, basically making a false 911 call.
2179.
Even though legally misuse of 911
Give a building number.
requires like 3 offenses.
Your number's going to be 201.
In most states. But I've seen people get arrested for it just for one call. Just because cops don't care.
I copy 201, the building number.
Cops don't care if the state picks up the charges or not.
Thank you.
I don't know if we're gonna have much more action over here. Never know, there could be 5 shootings any minute. There's probably some more DUI stops going on somewhere in the county, I'm sure. Just gotta find them. What's up, Ice? It's crazy. But I believe it.
Two 24 to 234. Good. Can you go down to correction, El Jabin and Toledo? There's gonna be a gator that just got smacked in the middle of the road.
Oh man, alligator got ran over.
Okay.
Alligator got ran over in the middle of the road.
What side? 10 feet.
10 feet, 10 footer.
No, like what side of the street, not size.
Yeah, he didn't say size, he said what side.
Gonna be eastbound.
Imagine running over a 10-foot gator, driving down this road right now, and I just hop over a 10-foot gator. That's crazy. Ba-bump, ba-bump. Like a damn speed bump at 45 miles an hour.
And rescue 72.
234.
At 125.03.
Oh yeah, with a ginormous alligator in the middle of the road.
Medic 15 and rescue 72.
And Toledo Blade.
Chopping off some chicken a brawl.
Is it signal 7?
Signal 7.
No.
Nope, it's still alive. Signal 7 means dead, but it's still alive, I guess.
Probably have the trapper call me.
Ready for your PX.
513-668-4045.
Airport. Central back to 234.
Good.
Can you advise, like, ginormous in feet terms?
Yeah, he's like 10 feet. I ain't never seen one before, so.
I've never seen one before, he said.
10 foot.
Is that 10-foot body or 10 foot with tail? That's the question.
Yeah, that's a normal size.
Yeah, that's a normal size. I seen them wrangle it in the same county that we're listening to, which is the next county over. I've seen them wrangle. I went to a call where they similar to this, and watched the trapper and watched the cops wrangle the alligator and throw it in the back of a truck.
234, so no copy attack.
It was pretty good.
Okay.
Adam King 8 Henry item. Adam King 8 Henry item.
On my channel, one of my channels somewhere. I don't know where.
We've sat on the truck for about 30 minutes now. It's not moving. It's been in the same spot for 30 minutes. That's the gas station.
Thanks, DL.
Copy that.
Is that my first donation all damn night? How long have I been live? Appreciate it. Thanks, Chevy. Now, I guess we had Chevy earlier. Hell, I missed that. Thanks, Chevy. Chevy again. Sorry I missed your one earlier, Chevy. It must not have showed up on my screen. Or it disappeared by the time I got back to my chat phone. Normally it like has a bar at the top and it shows it and holds it, but I don't know, it's not doing that for me. I don't know why. So even if I miss it, it shows me for a while. Joined and became a member too. I missed that. Thanks, Mari, if you're still around. And code. You know, I mean, I spend $50 a night in gas. It's nice to to get that covered. Been super busy tonight. Super duper busy. Super duper.
Engine 101. Lift assist. At 3407 East 15th Street. Respond on dispatch 2. Engine 101.
I've been live, I don't even know.
Medic 2. Medical. At 3151 Thomas Street. Respond on dispatch 2.
5 hours and 20 minutes? That's what the hell it says? Jesus. Deputy getting ready to pass me on the left. Going the other way there. Looks like he was speeding too. No, I need to. I got everything else set up, but it's sitting right there. I just haven't had a chance. It's like I go home, sleep, wake up, head back out, record again. I'll call you when I do, though, because I'm sure I'm going to need help. I'm sure I'm going to have some questions. We're in a different town now.
Flight control. Schedule at 79. Copy.
My phone keeps screaming at me too, saying, make space.
White 10 Central, clear the detail and service welfare.
Make more space.
Proceed with 401.
Let me see if there's anything I can delete real quick. Doing 5-hour lives is taking up a little bit of space. Still got a 2-hour live from last night on here. Man, I don't think there's really anything I can get rid of either. Let me go back to old days. I gotta get some of this stuff off my phone. Some of this stuff I haven't ever posted, and it's in 4K, so it's taking up a bunch of space. I don't want to get rid of it yet. What is this?
234. That was the wrong car.
It's gonna have to wait. It's gonna have to wait. Fill it up. Damn it, man. I got used to that other car. Gas tank's on the other side.
Transport suspend checks, please.
Sea Transport suspending status checks 405.
Medic 3, Division 12, Delta Medical, at McDonald's, 4280, Palm Beach Boulevard. Respond on dispatch 2, Medic 3, Division 12.
it's 5. I guess it's 5:53. It's almost 6 hours. I gotta end this, people. I don't like going past 6 hours on YouTube anymore. I don't want to get into it, but anyways, I'll be back. Stay tuned. I'm gonna cruise around for another few. If I find something, I'll go live. Friends and Co, will you post my other channel? Because I'll probably go live on it.
Yeah.
One of the other ones, I don't care which one. How much time do I got? 7 minutes, 6 minutes. I'll try to. You guys might not know about these other channels, so.
Center 123, now advised entering on the southeast side of the property with a flashlight. Remain next to the dock.
Here's one of them. Make sure y'all go subscribe over there. Hold on, I'll grab the other one. If I can think of the name of it. What the hell's the name of it? Oh, okay. Now I know the name of it. And here comes the other one. Here's the other one. 2 links I just posted, people. Yeah, that was the other one. On Margate. Appreciate it, everybody. I'll be back later.